think you noticed the twist this time. It's not quite vanilla, not quite modded. Somewhere in the middle. It's shaded. And my god, it's beautiful. I'm surprised it's running so well, too. And we spawned in a fucking jungle biome. Alright, let's get into it. Of course we spawned in a jungle. Wonderful. I'm gonna start here by venturing somewhere else. Is it just me, or is the game in general just running a lot better than normal, too? Like, it says 60 frames per second, but it feels like a lot more. Oh, I'm not complaining. Whoa. This really does feel like it's running faster. Or more smoothly. Like, it actually feels like the frame rate at which, like, all the Minecraft videos are. Now, as for what shader I'm using, I don't know, actually. All I know is I'm using Optifine, so if this is, like, the default Optifine shader, then that's what it is. Only things I'm disappointed by, though. And, like, this is no one's fault, it's completely understandable, is that Optifine isn't supported for 1.21.4 yet. You know, the update with the creaking. My new bay. Not listen. Normally, I'm like, okay, yeah, judge me all you want. But come the fuck on. Look at the fucking launcher banner with the creaking on it and tell me you would not like that towering over you. Tell me at all that is not part of one of your wildest fantasies. I feel like somebody had known what they were doing. So, what made me do this, you might be asking? It's kind of stupid. I saw a video where someone, you know, went to the Nether to Enderman hunt, and they put the Enderman in boats instead of... And I'm like, that is literally so much smarter than what I've been doing all this time. So now I feel like I have to rectify my own mistake. I mean, we'll see. This could end up just being another trade with pigmen kind of thing, but hopefully not. The grass blocks are like all grass too. That's sick. I think a riverside house sounds nice. Oh yeah, in case I wasn't clear before, no mods, just the shader. Oh, the timing. It's perfectly timed. I have kind of a concept in mind for what I want this house to look like. And that's why I'm kind of clearing away some of the dirt here, because we're going to need some space. I don't think it has to be huge. That's what she said. That's what I said, anyway. You know? I think this series might heal my inner child a little bit. Kid me would always get so jealous of the YouTubers that could play Minecraft with shaders. And she swore that someday that would be her reality. And now here we are. Oh, a little bit of a full lore update. I mean, I don't know if this is really going anywhere, but I have a job interview tomorrow. It's not really something I want to do long term, but if it'll get me away from where I'm currently at, I think that's what I really need. Okay, so what I'm going for, is a house surrounded by a fence and some kind of vegetable farm. The person I saw did wheat, but I'll probably do something like carrots or some shit. I knew this job was cooked when I realized that quitting without any kind of plan would legitimately be better for my mental health. I'm not fucking joking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is gonna be a double door. I think we'll put that out here for now. That was on the same note. That was cool. I think we'll actually make the doors out of birch this time. Beautiful. And then, what do we want to make the roof out of? Taiga wood is that weird fucking orange looking wood, isn't it? What do we get if we go over here more? More jungle back there. Damn. Fuck. What do I want my roof to be made out of? I also forgot to turn my AC off. Hang on just a sec. You know what? How about a deep slate roof? Maybe like a bricked deep slate. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that is so pretty. What is some of the perfect timing moments this first episode? Hopefully that's a good omen for things to come. Now we're safe at least. We are safe in our box. I'm noticing a little bit of a bug, but I'm not that upset. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna complain about iron at fucking all. Well. That is going to, hopefully, save us a lot of time down the road. Except, looks like I might have to get creative. I am noticing a lot of parallels to my first vanilla series. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. This is creepy as fuck. And there's more diamonds down there. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I remember. The first time there was a big ass lava stream coming down to light the place up. And we don't have that this time. So this time, we're gonna build a nifty little wall. So that we don't get shot to oblivion. Fucking stop with all the perfect timing! It's getting creepy now. The thirst. It's strong. Let's see, we're dealing with an ocean this time. I like that. Whoa. That goes far out. Yeah, I think like right here. That'll be perfect. I'm gonna go with the same house idea. Because I like it and to keep some kind of consistency.
Hamburger.
Am I gonna have to have a hamburger for lunch now? Methinks yes. Maybe a Big Mac. Okay, how about this? We'll make this like a beach area. And then we'll put the house up here. Oh, this is gonna look so fucking cool. I'm so excited. And for this transgression, I promise you, If we don't run across a pale garden organically, I will show that off at the end of this series. Whenever that may be. So what were the dimensions? It was like 12 by 12 or something like that? That makes sense. Oh, I don't think I already said this, but I'm playing on a new keyboard. The Klim Chroma Wireless. And it's actually kind of a funny, stupid funny story. I was at Goodwill finding shirts to potentially wear for my job interview yesterday. And I hopped over to the tech section, which we're technically a city, but we only have like 12,000 people. So we don't have like a super decked out Goodwill. Honestly, the coolest thing I found there was this wireless, well, not this one, the wireless RGB keyboard for $6. And I got home and I opened the box and the receiver wasn't in it. They gave me a wireless keyboard without the damn receiver. So I was like, you know what? I like the keyboard itself. I'm just gonna buy a new one. It was like $30. It wasn't bad. And that's what I'm using now. I really like it. So the way I botched that interview yesterday was, it was for a sportsbook representative position. And I figured the only thing that would be important was the work aspect. Like, I have cash handling experience. I have experience with the numbers stuff. I figured that would be all that's important. But all of a sudden, they're quizzing me on shit about the fucking college playoffs. And I'm like, I want to learn that shit. I don't know it yet, though. And I mean, I kind of fucked up in a few other ways, but not already being a diehard sports fan, I think, was the main one that did me in. But I'm kind of starting to think I dodged a bullet with that, because the two guys that interviewed me were kind of sort of uptight. Yoda death slowed down with reverb. Damn.
Hamburger.
Sweet. Oh, hey, that's enough for a fishing rod. Awesome. Oh, that's sick. Ah! Cretin. There we go. Okay, I need food. And quickly. No, dude. I just need food. Can I start with your flesh? I can. Thank you, kind sir. This is fucking beautiful, dude. I'm so happy. This is what the solar eclipse last year felt like. Right here. What? Can I catch a damn break? I guess hitting her with something is better than nothing.
Fuck.
I was born by the river.
Fire. Why fire? Why fire? Alright. Honestly, as long as I have my fishing rod, I'm Gucci. Oh, it's turning into night. That's what's going on. Alright, hang on. Good luck with that one, buddy. Oh my god, you can see the moonlight. Oh, that is so cool! I love that. What the fuck is going on? It's like I go to click it and it doesn't reel it in. Yeah, that was my reaction. No! Okay. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. What? Am I tweaking, or did that grass grow over that? That is so cool how it blows around like that. Now, I need somebody to explain this process to me, okay? No judgment, I am just genuinely curious. So, as of my recording this, the first episode of this series has absolutely no views. But the second episode, which just came out today, has 2 views. What's the decision process behind people skipping right to the second part? The same thing's happening with my Choo Choo Charles series. Part 3 of that series is, I think, my second most viewed video ever. On YouTube, anyway. I'm sure there's a legitimate reason that's happening. I just want to know what it is. This just in from the woke left. Eating salmon causes car accidents. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. We are once again safe within our box. I was on a drive home from getting a slushie yesterday, and I saw a roof with, like, normal roof shingles, but they were red. Like a brick red. I kind of want to see if I can do something like that, but for a floor. I think our next objective should be finding a bed. Or getting a bed, finding wool for the bed. Don't ask me why I didn't just make a boat for this, because I don't know either. Eh, well, I'll probably just go home and do that. Set out again when the sun rises. And it looks like over here... we have our lava pool. With the turtles chilling right by it. How quaint. Damn, I don't want to have to go too far from home. Just to get a fucking bed.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
I'll be real, chat, this kind of fucking sucks. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Well, at least we shouldn't have a chicken problem down the road. Holy crap! And only 700 blocks from home. And you're probably gonna be the only one too, huh? We got cows. Well, I've come this far. Can't exactly stop until I've gotten my other 2 wool. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, it's got a baby. How cute. Fucking finally. And the wolves did all the work for me. Thanks, guys. Alright. Let's try our best to head home. I'm wagering a pretty positive guess that this episode's gonna be a bit on the short and boring side. Sorry about that. It just be like that sometimes. Oh shit. Oh, let's go in here. Maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Damn. That was a straight up home invasion. I fucking hate it here. Why is this one so cursed? And what do you think of that, bitch? I'm back. Why are you in here too? Ugh. What? What?
What? What? What? What?
What? Why? Why? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Alright, well, let's start one section at a time. We'll start with the wood. I'm not too concerned about the ground, because I was going to dig that up anyway. To put a floor in eventually, but... Do I not have an axe anymore? Well, that's kinda lame. Oh god, I need to put together a new campfire, too. I gotta punch a fucking tree again? Woe is me. Very, very first thing I'm doing is I'm making this so we don't have to go through that shit again. You know, if I didn't love the rain so much, both in Minecraft and in real life, I would say this was an addition of insult to injury. Wooden parts have been rebuilt. For your guys' sake, I will fix that hole, in particular, the one outside. There we go. The things I do for you. Ah, crap. I didn't even see that one. Alright. Born to get my holes fixed, forced to fix holes. Fuck you, that top indent stays. My fucking fishing rod. Wait. Yeah, my fucking fishing rod is gone too. What even, bro? But at least we can actually sleep through the night. There we go. Home once again secured. You know what? I think this is going to be an interesting stylistic choice. But I think I want my floor to be made out of nether brick.
So I just gotta hold still? Is that what I gotta do?
That Loki scared me. Thanks, Mark. I'm gonna pull a hot take here and say something feels off about Mark. And I feel like he's done something he could be canceled for, way. Maybe not, pedophile levels of bad, but just like, I don't know. And like, it could mostly be that I just don't enjoy him anymore. Like that's like the least spectrum of what's true. But something just feels off. I don't know what. He feels too full of himself. And like, I know that's supposed to be his character, his persona. But it feels a little too real, I guess. I think it started... Now, his production of Iron Lung is kind of breaking this chain. I get that. But before that, most of his, like... I mean, I would say multi-million-dollar budget films, but I don't know what the actual budgets were. Like, his professional-grade film projects have been about himself, basically. A Heist with Markiplier, A Date with Markiplier, In Space with Markiplier. Wasn't there another one? It's just, it's all him. Aside from Iron Lung, it's all him. And, like, I get doing that kind of thing for, like, a one-off. But when you have... I don't know. I guess I just don't know showbiz. I don't know, some just doesn't feel right. I'm more interested in Bob and Wade these days, honestly. I wish those two would start a channel together. And, like, I get why they wouldn't. Because, obviously, they respect Mark. For good reason. And seen as, like, a very close... Holy shit, is there a spider spawner around here? Hey, iron! Hey, even more iron. But, like, I get why they have no reason to leave Mark out of what they're doing. But I'm just saying, if I were to have one of my more realistic fantasies fulfilled, that would be it. You know? For Bob and Wade... Well, here, let me put it in a more realistic way. I want Bob and Wade to collaborate on more things that don't involve Mark. Hello. Oh god. Yeah, there's absolutely... I'm actually gonna capitalize on this, you know. Come here, bitch. Awesome, I can make a fishing pole again. Oh, that is just a straight up dungeon, that's what that is. Okay, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. You know what, though? I should probably just keep that there. We have a spider farm now, kind of. They have their own friends and stuff, too, and I'm glad. But... I just wish Bob and Wade would collab more outside of Mark. That's all I'm saying. It's just a wild fantasy, because Mark sets off some kind of alarm within my psyche, and I don't know how. I don't think he's done anything really, really bad. So I wasn't just seeing things. I honestly just think at worst he's gonna come out as being an asshole. Like, that's it. Like Ellen levels, maybe. Not like mini lad levels. First world problems, I now have to haul my ass upstairs and make an iron pickaxe. With the iron that I do have. Now. So they take 4 polish. That makes deep slate bricks. Okay. Listen, I'm not going for style points in any way. Playing Minecraft for like 13 years of your life does not... I've been playing Minecraft for half of my life. Wild. I'm pretty sure I was 13 when I tried it for the first time. I don't know if it's Optifine or if it's 1.29.4 itself. But fishing rods seem like they're very bugged right now. I initially thought it was on my end, because that first time that the fishing rod refused to work properly, it just started a bunch of periods of just general input lag for me, but this time it doesn't seem to be doing that. So I don't know. My rod reeled in by itself. What the fuck?
You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby?
Why the fuck would you put your lips together? Oh, unless he's talking about an actual whistle.
It's just a goof. It was just for laughs, you know? Just, why aren't you laughing?
We have enough diamonds for, a full pickaxe. Let's go. You know, sometimes I do get a little self-conscious about how I pace this kind of thing. Like, I just imagine from here, there's just gonna be a smash cut to the entire roof being done. And the roof's done. Alright. Nah, I'm kidding. I got some footage before that. Well, at least getting obsidian's gonna be no problem. And I mean, it wouldn't have been a problem because of those, above ground lava pools that we found, but hot damn. Literally. Hell yeah, dude. Well. Sure, we'll go with that. That has to be one of the most interesting, what do you call this? Downward mines I've ever built. A fuck ton of diamond. Well, no, not a fuck ton, but a fuck ton by my standards. A big odd lava pool. And a spider spawner. Honestly, the only thing that could make that more interesting is if there was a stronghold around here. I don't know. You wouldn't call this a shower thought. This would be like a sitting in the hospital thought. You know about slushies, right? Introducing the water slushie. It's just shaved ice. But you wanna fucking know something? It would still fuck hard. Or maybe I'm just dehydrated. Damn. So apparently there's a wildfire in California right now. And the notification I just got mentioned Sunset Boulevard, which, I mean, I've never been to LA, but the Midnight mentions Sunset Boulevard in one of their songs. I hope that doesn't spiral too far out of control. Also, because one of my best friends lives in California. That friend, so a while back there was a pretty bad earthquake in Cali near Oregon. And I don't know where exactly in California he lives. So I texted him being like, hey, you know, if you were involved in that, I hope everything's okay. And he was like, wait, there was an earthquake? I was asleep. And the roof's done. Alright. Alright, so stained glass feature. So we're gonna start out by doing kind of like an outline. So what colors are we shooting for? We want to do like a black stained glass kind of thing. Sounds good. Ah, damn, look at that. That is so pretty. Well, it would appear my headphones have just died. So, this will actually be a recording in 2 parts.
2 hours later.
Okay, I say battery full, so we should have no issues for a while. So just notice the little poppy sounds that the air bubbles make now. Alright. And with that, this house is officially all the way closed in. And except for the floor, it looks mighty beautiful so far. I suppose that's the next step then, isn't it? Is the floor. Vindication. Oh, and as a final polishing step for the house itself, I'm gonna tear down all this dirt that's causing the glass to look like that. So I do believe that's gonna be the next step. Is heading to the nether and getting the nether brick. Whether it's directly from a fortress or by smelting netherrack. I think to save us some time, let's just go ahead and go to the nether, see what our situation is, and if we can just get the gold there for some gold boots, so we don't get our shit rocked by piglins. But then if it's just overall too dicey, we can come back here and just get it here. Another plan I have for the end of the series is to turn off the shaders and just see what all this looks like in vanilla. All this time and I do not have a single piece of flint. Are you for real? Let's see how dicey this looks. Very. We have spawned into nearby my least favorite biome ever. At least for the nether. And that's because of the hoglins. There are some fully able-minded piglins over there, so we're not going to want to go in that direction for a while. Will they fuck my shit up if I get this right here? Damn, I don't know. Well, I think we're good. Only problem is that's the only one that was right there. I'll definitely get my shit rocked if I do that. What about these? Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. I might be in the clear then. Yeah, I'm good. Now, I'm thinking of skipping the middleman and just going straight for the nether fortress, so we can just get the nether bricks for our floor directly from it. So we have our gold boots ready to go. Let's set out a searching and hope to whatever higher power is out there that it is not that way. I thought that piglin didn't have any pants on. Those were the pants. How fitting that we get Reverb Gnome on the day that we first set foot in the Nether. This is one of the hardest parts, hands down, of any Minecraft series, if you ask me. This is where a lot of the time I just give up. I don't want to do that. Not this time. Not when it's a series on YouTube. Wait a damn second. What the fuck is that? No way. No way. There's no way. That can't be what that is. It looks too thin. But it's gotta be. Is that two of them, or is that all one? There's nothing else it can be. I don't think. I manifested that. Let the record be shown. I was like, please, for the love of all that is holy, just let it be over here somewhere. And it was. So. Good shit. To build a pathway, we'll build it out from here. Turn here, here. And then, let's see, then over to here, and then we'll take it over. There, out to those, and then we'll build on from there. Okay. Now I think we got our plan. So next time on Minecraft, we'll take the cobblestone that we have and start building our way out to the fortress. And now that I think about it, I don't think I need to build like an elaborate bridge or anything, because we're just gonna get what we need for the floor, get the blaze rods, and then never come back. It might be different if I was playing with more people. Glad to see this one's still there. Alright, man. I think I'm gonna make this entire thing out of cobblestone. Just for sake of continuity. And if it means we need to get more, that's fine, because I need to mine for iron and coal anyway. Okay. Looks like we're headed back to the overworld for a bow real quick. Why does it get me every time? It's to my right. My bedroom door is to my left. Power 3. That could be really good. Some string and a music disc and a name tag. Okay, so I think I found a workaround for this bug. If I move the mouse and reel it in at the same time, it usually works. I don't know what's so funny about that. Why is this man panting on my system? So we can now confirm that that's what that is. Where do we want to make our landing at, though? There's someone walking on my roof? There was! Alright, so I guess if I'm putting together a chicken farm... How big backed am I? Every time I say say or think chicken farm, my mind corrects it to chicken parm. I haven't had chicken parm in ages. Alright, and I know there were some chickens near here. You got any friends? You do. Let's bring this cock home. There we go. I wonder if I've been out of the nether long enough that gas despawned. It would be just my luck that another one is spawned in its place. But, we'll see. Okay. We can at least exhaust what we have here. And we'll probably make our drop off right over there. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not good. We might have to get creative. Dropped anything over there that I can grab. It sure did. Let's go. The way that cloud cover looks immediately put me at peace for some reason. So pretty. Oh shit, now I got blazes to contend with as well. But I gotta build over there. I have to. Oh, there's so many of them. Which in theory should be a good thing, but in practice, not so much. We need our arrows then. That's the conclusion I've arrived at. You know, I think this will be my last recording session for today. Whew, I closed the door right on time. So there's a couple of ways I can do this. I can either play the waiting game and pick up enough arrows to possibly take on the blazes in the nether, or I can put all my valuables away and just go balls to the wall, just build as far as I can before I get knocked into the lava. Sounds good to me. So, my Microsoft account got hacked into today, and, like, I got it dealt with as far as I know. I think everything's gonna be okay, but it's just, like, how do people think they can get away with that? I knew instantly that it had happened because I was just minding my business and I got an email on my phone from Microsoft being like, hey, We detected this login from Latvia. That's kind of weird, and I'm like, yeah, that is kind of weird. It's like, do people just forget that that's a thing? This is a plankton, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far moment. Kind of wish I had my pickaxe with me. Okay, so we've made it to the fortress. Now we just need to get down there. And for that, I am fairly confident in taking all my equipment with me. Perfect. Just a nice, easy stairway. An escape route. Woo! Oh god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Okay, we're good. Oh, and also I asked my Cali friend if he was okay because of the fires, and apparently he lives pretty far from them, so we're good. Take me back to the old world right now! Holy crap. I think my next step is gonna be to get iron armor. So I've taken to trying to make myself like oranges, and I mean I might try just like a regular orange next. My biggest problem with clementines, at least, is the flesh. Alright? Like you peel it. Also, the smell just sticks around on you, and I love the smell of orange, but it can get to just too sickly sweet, you know? Peel it, and then you eat it, and, like, the juice, like, straight up orange juice straight from the orange, phenomenal. No notes. I could drink that shit all day, I feel like. But then, you know, after you get all the juice out, it's just flesh. Like, fruit flesh. And the last bite I had of a clementine tonight, I just could not take the texture anymore, so I, like, took it out of my mouth to put it on my plate, and it actually activated my gag reflex. It feels so hopeless, but I really do want to like oranges. I really do. So I think next time I'm going to try just a regular orange. You know, not a clementine, where I have to, I don't know, just think with an actual orange, it might be different. I'm gonna go about this in the same way that I went about liking mushrooms, which was pretty much just buffering it in a way, building up my tolerance more and more until I get to the point where I love them. I love me a good sauteed mushroom now. Them shits slap. But I didn't start out that way. I used to hate them. And I think I talked about this on my modded series. I tried the same thing with salad, but it didn't quite pan out the same way. I mean, I think first things first, I want to get our floor done. And then I might even focus on the rest of the base after that, before we actually do any story progression. But, I mean, wither skeletons and blazes are no fucking joke. Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn! Well, shit. I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to get that later, right? If we even need it. Someone tell me why the fuck the first part of this series has no views, and now part 5 has 39, and a comment, which, thank you, by the way. Eclipse, I believe your name is? Let me go ahead and see if I can answer your question. So it's options, video settings, shaders. Here we go. This is the shader I'm using. Simplicissimus. That's the shader I'm apparently using. I mean, that wasn't really my intention. I just kind of downloaded Optifine, and this is what it gave me. But thank you so much for reaching out. Okay, that one was on the left, so it's a little more understandable as to why that one got me. All right, y'all, we're all suited up. Quick light the area up here. I still can't tell if this is one fortress, one big ass fortress, or if that's two fortresses. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? I deadass got so concerned for a second, because you gotta remember, this is a mostly wooden house. Well, hot damn, this'll be the true schizophrenia test. Were those whispers I was hearing just now? I took my left headphone off, and it did feel like it was coming through my headphones, but it was actually kind of scary. Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad news, bears. Hang on, let me see if I can block this off. Because I did think about that. Oh, no. No, dude. I wonder. Yeah, I didn't think so. We just need a few more of these. No! Stop! Okay, that just leads down to more of that. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Our floor is done. Well, what the hell? What? No! want them to be that big. That's what she said. There we go. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna get rid of the dirt and stuff around there too. There. That looks so much better. Jesus. No luck with the eggs. Far out do we want to make this? Like... here-ish? That looks good. Out to maybe like here. All right, y'all. I just ate Culver's, and it's time to fuck some shit up. And by fuck some shit up, I mean actually the opposite of that. We're building a fence. Damn, this is an active-ass video. I had a dream about both of my work crushes last night. And that's honestly just kind of fucked up if you think about it. Fucked up of my brain to do that to me. Those work crushes, by the way, I've ultimately given up on them. Like, when I say work crushes, it's not anything I mean, like, seriously, I just think they're attractive. One of them isn't even on my shift anymore. I kind of wish we got different colored chests. I feel like that'd be really cool. I think I want this whole property to be completely flat. That one got me for like a millisecond. Like, not quite long enough for it to be like, oh, it got me, but like a non-zero amount of time. Damn, that one was a visceral. You know, I did say I was gonna work on a chandelier feature, kind of, for that. I think I just want to make a couple of mushroom lights hanging down off of some nether brick fences. Now our house has an overhead light. Another plan, actually, that I had for this series is a bridge. I don't know where we're gonna build the bridge to, but we're gonna build a bridge somewhere. And it's gonna have hanging lanterns, and it's gonna look really nice. And with that, our gate is complete. The next step is gonna be to flatten out the land. The hell was that?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
No. I think I'm gonna leave the front trees. And just have the side and the backyards be farmland. There. There's your vindication. So I don't forget. gonna go over my plans for the pathway to the stronghold, because I don't plan on venturing thousands and thousands of blocks away just to try to find some ice, like I did in my modded series. And I don't want to go through the pain of exhausting the world's iron reserves for railways. So what we're gonna do is basically a waterway, like the ice thing I did, like a 2 block wide channel, but water instead of ice, and a boat, of course. It won't be quite as fast, however, I think it'll be good. We should also do a 3rd channel, like a walking path on the side, just in case we run into a scenario where we lose the boat or something. Or maybe I should just make also, in addition to that, make a dispenser full of boats. It also just occurred to me that if we want feather falling boots for the Ender Dragon fight, we are going to have to go with those other diamonds at some point, but we'll do that later. I changed my mind. We'll do that now. Damn. That was a weird-ass cave sound. At least I hope that was... Really? Are you dead ass? That's wild. Oh, man, this is looking so cool already. I love it. Then again, I guess everything looks better with shaders. God, that looks so cool. And there we go. Also, let's see, 19 birch. And 60 oak logs. We got a fuck ton of wood from this project. We're not going to need to worry about wood for a long while. Is it because I said wood? We need to chop up all the stone back here so that it can be made into farmland. And there we go. Everything here is now dirt. Now we use oak leaves as sort of a shrubbery to differentiate between the front yard part and the farm part. I'm starting to think I should just give you guys your own corner rather than just being out here in the middle like this. I might come up with a better lighting option for the fence so I can use regular torches for the chicken farm. Maybe I'll grab a couple more shroom lights for the entrance. And then suck it up and find some glowstone for the corners. Or maybe some redstone. I think I did run into some redstone at some point. This is so good. I love it. The piglin noises throw me off. Because, like, even when they're not, like, the sane piglins. Because they sound aggressive even if they're not aggressive yet. I don't know if I ever mentioned that I was really into emergency alert system fake scenarios. That subgenre of analog horror. There's someone out there who made Minecraft once. And I really wish they would have done more of them because they're really cool. Basically like a redstone zombie epidemic kind of thing. They divided the world up into like sectors, and instead of being like, oh, if you live on these streets or in these counties, it's like sectors. I thought it was really cool how they went about it, and I wish they could have done more. I need the 16 for the lamps. Here it is. And 4 more for a total of 20. For the torches. So I just need like 1 more redstone brick. Come on. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Consult my handy dandy reference chart. Oh, redstone is most commonly found at the bottom, just like diamond. Okay. So I said a statement out loud to myself this morning. I was eating my breakfast and watching a video that Jacksepticeye did with Evelyn, his girlfriend, and he mentioned something about being like not being able to see. It was their Escape the Backrooms playthrough, and he mentioned something about not being able to see colors right, and so I was like, wait, is he colorblind? And I looked into it, and he is indeed, at least if I got my info right. He is red-green colorblind. My British friend is yellow-green colorblind. And so, to myself, after a quick other Google search to confirm my geographical information, I said out loud to myself, what is it with Europeans and being colorblind? How fucking stubborn is this headache I've got? I took my usual pain concoction, which is 1 ibuprofen pill and 1 acetaminophen pill together. That didn't do the trick. I mean, it helped, but like it came back. And then I went to my emergency, or my extra strength solution, which is 1 Excedrin migraine pill. And now it's coming back again. Where the fuck is this headache coming from? I'm back at it with the classics, baby. If we can't find 4 goddamn redstone in this episode, what the hell? Oh, well, we found it. Hey, more redstone, but I don't think we're gonna need that yet. Wow, even more redstone. Well, now we know where to go if or when we need more of that. It's... I don't want to elaborate a lot, but it's really been putting 3 days grace lyrics in my Discord status kind of day. I have a better idea. I think. If I can find it in here. Using a daylight detector instead of redstone torches. I like that look, actually. Hang on. That's the way we're gonna do it. Okay. So now I got, for the most part, light sources. I'm gonna... There we go. And then maybe we could put like some flowers or some of that along there. Did I get anything of the sort? Got a couple of mushrooms. You can't plant them. Beautiful. We'll get rid of the taller grasses. But aside from that, that's really nice. Alright. Now just to figure out what we want to farm. What we want to do with all this land. Well, I suppose first we need to be thinking about water channels. I fancy the idea of us making almost kind of like a rudimentary moat around this part of the farmland. Like, it definitely wouldn't work as well as an actual moat, but it's something. I wonder if we could, maybe like right here-ish? Like a fountain. You know, I just thought of some. I think I was born a bit too late for this. But you know that analogy a lot of people make where it's like, we were allowed to play outside as kids until the streetlights came on. These redstone lamps I have are pretty much exactly that. And with that, our little water perimeter is complete. I'm willing to bet we're probably going to have to make another one on the interior to hydrate everything. Now, it's up to figuring out what crop we want to use. Let's see. We can choose from wheat, beetroot, carrot, potato, melon, but like, what good does that do? Pumpkin, but in order to make the food item from that, you need like a bunch of other shit. I am torn between carrots and potatoes, I think. Let's see. Restores 3 hunger and 3.6 hunger saturation. Baked potatoes restore 5 hunger and 6 hunger saturation. So, yes, they'd have to be cooked, but that's looking like the move. And if we're gonna do that, we might want to invest in a smoker or two instead of our campfire. Village farms, zombies. Basically, we're going on a bit of a quest in that case, if I'm interpreting that correctly. And if we come across carrots first, then it might so be it. Onward to a village. Oh, wow, that is just vast open ocean there. I think I found one. Or, oh, that's just treetops. those were just tree tops. Motherfucker. God, this sky is so pretty. We're really just out here. Fuck it. If we get lost, home is pretty close to spawn, so... What the hell? I never have this much difficulty finding a village. I guess the beauty of it being nighttime is that we'll know we've seen one when there's light. Speaking of which... Am I tripping? Or are those lights up there? Oh. Oh. That's probably snow. Which is good, because apparently snowy villages have a better chance of giving us potatoes. God, that's so pretty. Oh, hey, it's a ruined portal. There's the chest on this bad boy. Where's my chest? My chest? My ruined portal chest? Don't tell me you forgot my chest! How am I supposed to loot this ruined nether portal without my chest? Sunflowers! Hell yeah. All of these. But if I get all the way up on this mountain and I get the bird's eye view and I still don't see a village, I give up. I'm going home and I'm just planting wheat. Yeah, I guess I can't go all the way up there then. Cherry blossom! Oh, we got pumpkins too. Might as well take one of those. Damn. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. My PC is suffering. But, for good reason. That's a village. Alright. Now that we know that, I'm gonna turn this back down before this shit implodes on itself. And we'll head over that way. Alright, what do we got here? Potatoes! Let's go. I will be taking... Oh, carrots, too. Alright. I am going to be taking shelter in one of your houses for the night. And there's nothing you can do about it. Do you live here? Am I interrupting something? I think I'm interrupting something. I'm gonna go in here instead. That is fucking pretty. Holy crap. I'm gonna go in here instead. Can I go into one of these houses without interrupting something? Okay, there's a child in this one. Hey guys, it's sleepover time. Okay, bye. Okay, hi. Close the damn door, thank you. That's why you close the door. Oh my god. That's... Why'd you open the door when there's a... Did your fucking parents teach you anything? Let's head toward home. One of my biggest hopes is that I can find that boat. So that most of this travel can be by water. So that looks like the cherry blossom biome over there. Oh shit. And that's the snowy mountain I started on. So my boat should be over in this direction. We're probably not coming back this way again. Why not have hella meat when we get home? To all my vegetarians and vegans and shit. You can skip this episode if you want. Oh wait, actually I think this is the right direction. How am I supposed to loot this portal without my chest? Yeah, and then the boat should be somewhere around here. There it is. There was another village! Well, okay, sure. Guess we'll make a pit stop. Damn! This village has horses and shit? Fancy. Now you might be wondering, why aren't you just sleeping? Because then that'll set my spawn point back here. And, I don't know, I just feel like that would create more problems than it would solve. I'm writhing inside because I want this kitty for myself, but... You know what? Fuck it. When the sun comes up, I'm gonna slay me a fish and get this kitty for myself. Maybe we'll come back for the cats. We'll make that our next quest after we finish the base. Okay. We should hopefully just need to head this way for a while and wind up here. Now that I think about it, I probably should have taken more crops from that second village, but hindsight is 20/20. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that whole song in the video. That was just a whole vibe. Alright, territory's starting to look familiar. Ah, there's some. We have made it home. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 The game was like, nah, pussy. Final battle time. But you know how we're gonna handle that? Like so. My god, I'm not gonna have to worry about food for a while. Alright, so first things first. Let's put the cherry blossom tree right here. See if it'll grow. Well, actually, no, it probably won't. Bring it out a block, maybe? There we go. We'll put sunflowers along the walkway. Or maybe... yeah, I guess that'll work. Well, I was just gonna have this be another section where we vibe out to the music, but kinda need to talk myself through what I'm doing next. You didn't include everything beforehand, though. So... Oh. Beautiful.
Obama, hamburger, sussy balls.
Aw, I was hoping for the full thing. Looks like we got more water bucketing to do. I don't know if it's the shaders or what. But this has to be, at the very least, like, top 3 best bases I've ever made. I'm genuinely proud of this. This looks so nice. Alright, and with that, both of our moats are done. Now I gotta look up some design ideas for our little fountain. I swear trees are sometimes like pimples. You get the core out, but they just refuse to go down. A nice, simple little fountain. I might put the cat off for just a bit longer. Maybe make it like an end game thing. That means until everything's done growing and like the farm itself is complete, we have the bit and for us to decide what to do with this plot. Our base is effectively done. Just one more final little touch I want to make to it. I'm gonna get rid of the one block of surrounding land. That would theoretically let a mob dive bomb onto the base. Just like that. For now. The design of our base is complete. We have the main house. It's just a 10 by 10 plot, but it's nice and roomy. You got your downward mine here. Campfire. Probably in the future that's going to be replaced with a smoker. Then you come outside. You have a nice little fountain here. A cherry blossom, which if that doesn't grow soon enough, I'm probably just gonna have to move it. Couple of trees. Nice little entryway here. Chicken farm. Potato farm. Farm that I'm not sure what to do with yet. And carrot farm. Both very much works in progress, but we'll get there. And that's what it is. And I am so proud of what I've created. Especially with the shaders. It's fucking beautiful. And now, with a fully built base pretty much, we can actually focus on story progression. Which next is going to mean getting some blaze rods. I am kind of scared. But let's do this. Leroy! Well, this is a toss-up so far. On the one hand, it's great that we haven't been dealing with a lot of resistance thus far. On the other hand, holy shit. We kind of need to find that spawner. Holy crap. Chests. You think it's worth going over there? I mean, I guess for now we're just trying to find the damn thing, right? Found it. Alright, let's see. What we can yoink here. Are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. Well, at least if we go melee, we can use the shield. Oh, and now I'm out of food. Oh, that's not good. Here. I'm just grabbing the one. I'm just grabbing the one and I'm leaving. We found it. We found the spawner. That's all that's important. So now where did I come from? Over here? No. It was over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not really very difficult at all. It's just a, hop and a skip. Can I stop giving myself heart attacks, please? I definitely prefer the bow and arrow method. So that's what we'll be going with whenever possible, but, you know, we have options at least. Rush that up into powder, and then arrows. Well, actually, no. The next thing we need to do is trade with piglins. For a couple of curly boys. Mmm. Delicious. Delectable. Spicy. Now what? Get more arrows, that's what. Or dare I step foot in here? No! Whew. Well, I guess that's that answer. Damn it, I was hoping a chicken would lay an egg just then. You lied to me.
Now what the hell?
That was just handed that directly to me. Thanks, buddy. I am honestly about to go out skeleton hunting. No joke. Is that actually going to be faster than farming chickens? That's so stupid. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh. He heard me. Damn it! That would have been really cool. Someone on Flourish would just homie me. Their name is I'm a Fuckboy. And their bio is pretty much exactly what you'd expect. Even more straightforward, actually. Except with a fuck ton of spelling errors. I mean, props for honesty. I kind of want to, see, you know that video that's like, things that I have shoved up my ass? I want it to be that, but it's things that would be better parents than my real parents. A fishing rod. Yoshi the dinosaur committing tax fraud. I don't want to hurt you, buddy. I got trading to do. There you go.
Two very boring minutes later.
Alright, last one. Don't let me down. You feel me? I am really stupid. That's actually a blessing in disguise. That's basically extra arrows. So I won't have to worry about that for a while. Actually, I'll just go ahead and put those away. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know y'all fought the Hoglins. That's actually very useful. Now, are you guys interested in a trade? Is there a bastion up there or something?
Well, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately. It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you wanted. Don't lie to me, Walt. Sussy baka. Hey, author Down William. Also goes by AJ. Happy birthday, man. From your dad.
Shit.
Happy birthday. Hope you have a great one. Take care, and don't break bad.
I broke bad. I'm sorry, man. I broke bad. I think I'm gonna make a separate crafting table and bring it down to the nether. Haha. I'm on Windows 11. You can't get me with that one anymore. What I meant to do in the modded series but never got around to. Doesn't it look cool? And I kind of miss the days when diamonds were found on Y level 12. Well, I guess they have construction noises now. Really? When we're looking for diamonds, they're like the dad that went out for milk. But when we're looking for literally anything else, on the deep slate, that is, they're fucking abundant. That should be all the diamonds we need for the rest of the series. Got our pearls! Oh my god, y'all, you would not believe the day I've had today. Everything was so tense at work today. Like, if you didn't know any better, you'd be convinced that an argument was about to start. Let's see. We also got a potion of fire resistance, which we'll definitely use when we go for more blaze rods. Let us go ahead and make our Eyes of Ender. And the sun's coming up. Perfect timing. Alright. Which direction are we headed? This way. Things were tense as shit at work today. And then when we're leaving... Oh, hey, roses. When we're leaving, it's snowing like fucking hell outside. To the point where, like, I, brush off my car and then almost immediately have to brush it off again. On a highway where the speed limit's 55, I'm going, like, no more than 35. Got my flashers on. I get back to my hometown, I almost slide through a red light. And then when I get home and I'm making lunch... I get called about about an application I put in and to schedule a job interview, but then I called the guy back and he was on his lunch break. So I basically had to sit there and wait for him to call me back, and it was nerve-wracking. And now I'm all in my feels again too. So I'm God's help me. Okay, so we're not quite 500 out, but I think this is a good place to start. I'm going to predict it's going to go that way. Sure does. Okay. northwest. Okay. Can someone please explain me what the fuck these things are? And there it goes. Damn. Alright. So we're at negative 952. Negative 1530. Northwest. This is the trick that made me want to redo this series. Simple as that. I would like to take this fire resistance potion and see how much we can do with it. Hopefully what we get in these 3 minutes is all
Hamster.
for the rest of the series.
2 very boring minutes later.
Alright, 7 is pretty damn good. Let's roll out. That one jump scared me a little bit. I'm not even gonna comment on that one. I haven't heard this one before. While we're here, let's see if we can find ourselves a kitty cat. Oh, there's a cat. What about the fish? We got a kitty! Yay! Thought I heard another cat around here. Oh my god. Hi. There's 2. See if we can get a third one.
2 very boring minutes later.
Alright, I give up. We're getting too far from our objective. Oh, we're going a little more north now. Okay. That's a good sign, I think. North? Sorry, west. We're going a little more west now. That's a good sign. Oh, we're going back! We're officially going back. It's around here somewhere. Show me the way. Alright, so it's right here. 339. A -20. So unfortunately it is a ways away. But that's just how it be sometimes. Alright, let's head home. Oh good, you guys have been following me. I was very concerned I'd lost you guys. I don't know, that one's so funny. Oh yeah, we're swimming in crops now. Call me Stardew Valley. Damn, we had an inventory full of shit. I just noticed these iron boots are enchanted. Huh. As of my editing this, I have reached 80 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. Now let's see about the carrot side. This side of the plot is 9?
Bruh.
That's exactly how I'm feeling. What the fuck? Oh, man. I am so glad that doesn't affect me as badly as it might some people. And if you're one of those people,
What the dog doing?
I am so sorry. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I forgot about a base thing I wanted to do. I wanted to turn all of this area, probably all over to here, into sand. So this can be a beach. Alright. Well, let's get all the dirt out of here.
2 very boring minutes later.
There we go. Now we have a beach. Gods forbid. I'm gonna dig straight down. We're gonna go to... I don't know what Y level, but a Y level. I think I'm gonna go back to one of my past series and figure out what that Y level is. Take a ladder down there, and then from there we'll make our boat pathway. Well, thanks for nothing, past me. For some reason, my gut is saying Y level -10. Never mind, it would appear that my headphones have just died. I will see you in the next recording.
2 hours later.
And we're back. Should probably put this Eye of Ender away just in case some stupid shit happens.
Bruh.
Where'd my kitties go? What the hell? My kitty. Here we are. Let's start by branching this out a little bit. So we have equal space on all sides. So negative z is actually this way. We'll make a water deposit here so that we can just fall down. That's gonna seem out of the blue. But just a reminder that trans rights are human rights. That's just a reminder.
What the dog doing?
Let's get started, huh? I think we'll start by making our traditional 1x2 tunnel, and then we'll widen it to 2, and then what I'm actually thinking we'll do is we'll make this 2 deep so that if we run out of boats, we can just swim. Ugh, putting the torches on the left goes against everything I believe in. Are you fucking serious? No way, dude. Oh. 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 I see. Well, I mean, I can't say I'm not a little bit disappointed. But, what can you do? I've never been to one of these before. Mining our way to the stronghold. I have a job interview on Sunday, which should be a good thing, but it's just... anticipatory anxiety for it is horrible. Not to mention, you know, not only do I need to do good on the interview by itself, he's having me go into a place and find him, basically. And what if there's other employees walking around in there, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this chick? I don't want that. My nervous system deems that suicide. Fight me, coward! I need more food. I'm probably gonna grab my bow and arrow too, just because it'll be easier. Okay, so... just to kind of fill the empty airwaves here. I know I just got done talking about how I feel off about Markiplier. But it doesn't mean I have anything personal against him. So... I feel like I'm also within my rights to discuss the curiosity of why he has toned himself so down over the years. Like, I get, you know, toning yourself down and becoming more chill as you get more mature. But Markiplier's transformation is like the most dramatic I've ever seen. And back to the job interview. On top of everything else, I might be having to drive on the highway in shitty-ass weather to get there. I need... this to be done. Not to suck my own non-existent cock or anything, but I have got some pretty cool stuff planned for after this series. I mean, I'm looking forward to making it, at least. My first one's probably going to take a while, though. This is pissing me off. I know I had more arrows. Did I lose them? Did they burn up in the lava? Go, go, go! I know this is gonna hurt a lot of you, and it kinda hurts me too. But I'm keeping the diamonds there. There's like 2 more veins of them that we've already run into that way. I think we have enough for the rest of the series. I don't know if it's gonna be like a weird flex or what, but it's gonna be an aesthetic piece. Heh, nice try, fuckface. Get deep slated. Oh, wait. Get deep slated, fuckface. Facts. Probably just go over here and... There we go. Perfect. No! 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 Go! 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 No! 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 Are you for like total realsies right now? What the fuck is going on? If there's another creeper down there, I'm calling everything off. Therapy, no. Videos, no. Just gonna crawl into bed and start the day over. Okay, I think we got them all. Brother, what? Why does this keep happening? Oh, hey, we have a roommate. What's up, buddy? You know what? Fuck you, I'm just gonna mind my own business. And then you'll despawn when I get back. Ah, see, we have an abandoned mine shaft here. Brother. Brother. Right. So, the original plan was for me to start recording way later in this process, when I was pretty much about to reach the stronghold. However, we're only at 10:16 in the Z direction.
You sussy baka!
But I am changing my methodology up a little bit. The diamond pickaxe can go 1,000 blocks. So especially considering all the fucking diamonds that I've run into, I'm gonna start using diamond pickaxes instead. I see you over there.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Oh.
Paracoper, paracoper!
Fucking... If you want to go through him, you have to go through me first, creeper. How the hell did you get in there? I'm getting iron for the buckets we're gonna need for the water part of this process. Why? I mean, I'm not really mad. I'm just like,
Shut the fuck.
okay. This is what we in the business like to call a problem. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Can somebody please, for the love of all that is holy, give me the context? Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? You are not allowed. Putting that there. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Anyway. Okay, you're not really helping either. Get out of here. Well, that's a curious one. Let's start by just building a path across, I guess. And then maybe an above. There we go. I think we got the secret. I should have kept a counter. This is ridiculous. Wow. Look at this interesting setup. I don't know what was so funny about that combo. Wow. That is like weirdly polygonal. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. It's another mine shaft. This could potentially present some issues. Because once we make this connection right here, leaves us very open to attack. But we just persevere. You know, with all the shit that we've already run into, just imagine as we get closer to the stronghold, we run into a fucking ancient city. Y'all hear about the Switch 2, by the way? What, how, and why? Well, not the device itself. Just, why Switch 2? That is so fucking corny. I don't remember who said it, but I ran across a pretty good quote recently that's like, if your solution is if everyone would just, then you don't have a solution. Because everyone is not going to just. Look how pretty that is. And the music cue too. That's awesome. Whoa, look at the red. That's right. We're bringing back a classic for this one. So, this is the first recording that I'm doing since TikTok has officially been banned. And I would give my whole thoughts on that, but it's looking like it could be reversed at some point, so we'll, I'm gonna reserve my judgment until then.
Fuck.
More importantly, I got that job interview today, and I might be having to drive in shitty weather to get there.
Fuck.
I think I said that already. I'm not looking forward to this. But I just want to get it done at this point. I don't care anymore if it goes perfectly or not. I just want to get it done. I am so sick of this winter weather. It's cool up until Christmas and New Year's, and then after that it's like, what's even the point? So, there were really only 4 people that I was sending TikToks back and forth with, and 2 of them are European. One's from Wales, one's from the UK. So, I've asked them both, like, hey, if you see anything and you have the impulse that you would have sent it to me, please just do so over Discord. And they've both agreed. So now I feel like I'm part of my own little TikTok smuggling ring.
Fuck.
That's not a foreboding sound at all. Oh, there's a lot of gold. Holy crap, I'm horrible at this. And with that, rest in peace to the OG Diamond Pickaxe. May this new one carry on your legacy. One of these ones in particular just refuse to grow completely. Literally all the rest of them are good to go, and then it's just... all those potatoes and only one of them was poisonous. That's great. And with that, we now have a fully functional potato farm. I have a better idea. This can stay its own little pathway. Over here, by the door, we'll have like a kitchen area. A barrel for food storage. I think it's unavoidable. I think one of our endgame goals should be to mine all of the diamonds that I come across in this process. And see how many there are. Alright. Right here marks the Z coordinate of where the eye vendor led us. Of all the times for my storage to run out and for OBS to stop recording abruptly, it had to be while I found the stronghold and the portal room. Those have been done. So now I'm just working on the boat pathway. I realized the recording had stopped abruptly due to storage. I was like, oh, you know, I hope it at least captured me finding the stronghold. The recording was 21 seconds long. So it definitely did not. At least when it comes to building this waterway, it's going to be a cycle of off-camera work, on-camera work. Just over and over until you get it done. And as for Eyes of Ender, there's one currently in the portal. And we have one back home. So we're going to need 10 more Ender Pearls. And we already have all the blaze rods we need. Oh my god, the fact that I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night is really starting to hit me. And I took a nap earlier too. This is bullshit. This is gonna be the most big-backed thing I've said all year. You ever just want to eat like a tub of bacon? I feel like the portion of bacon that you get for most meals or whatever at like restaurants is just not enough. Now, I know the sodium content has got to be atrocious. You know, the cholesterol, the calories, it's all bad. I'm just saying, it's like a garnish rather than an actual part of the meal at that point. Somehow I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Oh. Man said a bit of a brain fart. It's now too wide, too high, all the way throughout. Except for like right at the beginning and right here at the end. So now the next step is going to be to dig out one level of the roof. Because I did a little bit of testing on this and oh. Hey, did you want to hear about my building plans too? Too bad, you're not allowed. I'm going to dig out this one level here. And these 2 levels are going to be water. Because I have discovered that you can go under 1 block high ceilings if you're in a boat. So that's going to be our next primary focus. You ever have someone like flirt with you but you don't like them back so you can't reciprocate, but they did it in such a cute way where you're like, man, I gotta reject you, but it kinda hurts. Well, what are you doing? Hey, buddy. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I had a hell of a day yesterday. I decided to take a little day trip into Chicago to see the Bean, because I had never seen the Bean before. Like, all the times that I'd been to that city throughout my life, and I had not once seen the Bean before yesterday. And that was fun, you know? But on the train there, they were like, oh, the train was delayed for a little bit because the brakes went out momentarily. Oh, and I think somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew that was a bad omen. Because, you know, I did all my fun stuff, and I went to go home, obviously. I was sitting there waiting for the boarding call, And I was like, huh. It's a little concerning how all these other trains are getting delayed. And then as soon as I think that, out of curiosity, I go to the app and I look, and my train has been delayed by an hour and a half. You would think that's the end of it, right? It gets delayed by another half hour, and then another, and then another. I'm supposed to be home and in bed for work the next day at this point. 2 people approached me and asked me for money, and I'm just about ready to cry at that point. And then finally they're like, we're boarding now, and I'm like, oh, thank fuck. Like, as soon as I get home, it was almost kind of like the, God, if you get me through this hangover, I'll never drink again kind of deal. But not quite. When you don't live in a big city, going to a big city can be wild, especially if you have the Citizen app like I do. It's because you get there, or like you're going somewhere, and you get the pop-up on your phone, man stealing from Circle K 400 feet away. I'm like, oh, okay. And honestly, this time wasn't even as bad as a few months ago when I went there to go see the Midnight. That time I got possible dead body in the river 0.5 miles away. And then the night when I was trying to sleep in the hotel, there was all sorts of yelling. And one time I heard screaming, and something popped up about an assault 0.1 miles away. Chicago is a mixed bag for sure, but it's a fun one. Oh, I also tried the Union Station's milk tea machine. I think I had like the jasmine milk tea. It was basically like if you took a cup of creamer and milk and put a flour in it. I definitely see the appeal. And it was edible for sure. But I just could not. I did not like it. Even going back to the train station, like just being out in the city, you see all these small businesses and stuff. You know, in a big city, you would think it would just be like corporate shit. But no, it was mostly small businesses. It's really kind of cool. I was low-key freaking out when my train got delayed. Because I was like, oh my god, you know. Not only do I just have this primal, childlike urge to just want to go home, but is it possible that, best case scenario, I'm going to have my sister who lives there drive me home? Or am I going to have to, like, find a hotel? Or possibly just be stuck out in the streets of Chicago? At night? I don't know. I don't know why that looks so scary. It's almost like there's a fire welling up behind me or something. Holy crap! That one ignited every fight or flight neuron I had in my brain. Two different flavors of wah there. I love it. Maybe putting the vine over the crafting table that you have to use the top of wasn't the most practical design choice. So I ran into someone on YouTube that was talking about the concept of a forever world. The world that you just constantly keep returning to. Whether it's to make new projects or whatever. And he was just like, you know, if you do that, you don't have to make a whole new world to make a new base. You can just move bases. Kind of like moving houses. And, you know, just go a ways away from where you were before and start a new base. And I get that. I get the practicality of that a lot. But I start new worlds because I want a whole new start. Right? Like, especially if major updates like this creaking one come out, where you have to update the terrain. I need that fresh new start mechanic, you know? Where you start out with nothing. Absolutely nothing to your name. That's just me, though. Alright. I'll work on getting the rest of this ceiling done off camera. We got our ceiling all the way up, all the way through now. But I lied. We're gonna focus on walls before we focus on torches. But before anything, we need to focus on getting more food. My strategy here, as my strategy is with most things in life, it's what I like to call random bullshit go. Oh boy, a Kia recall. Who saw that coming? So, I don't know if I talked about this, but the train service I used has been really fucking apologetic about that delay. Like, more so than I remember. Fight, 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 fight! Oh damn, they smart like that? Hang on. But yeah, they've been really apologetic about the 3-hour delay. When I got on the train, the lady at the cafe car told us that chips and waters and coffees and stuff, or at least like the first one, were complimentary. And then it was either yesterday or the day before, I got an email telling me that they'd be sending me a voucher for a future trip. And I'm like, damn. A little late on the draw there. No! What an unceremonious no. Oh well. I don't think I lost too much. I think the most I lost was my food. And my armor, I guess. Alright, so we got walls erected all the way throughout. So, I think the order of operations here is going to be raising the torches up to this 3rd level, fine-tuning the stronghold and entrance sides of everything, and then we'll water bucket this bitch. As you can see, it's not exactly foolproof, but... what can you do? Your Honor, I plead it is what it is.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
Did I ever tell y'all I have the entire, bread bank monologue memorized? Here's an exercise for editor fool. Or editing fool. I'm gonna go ahead and recite that, and then you're gonna overlay the original video, and we'll see how accurate I am. Alright. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell loaves. We got bread on deck. Bread on the floor.
Toasted.
Toast.
A few inches later.
Crackers.
Nah,
Oh, the
fuck
crackers
that, I
don't
ain't
have
paying.
gluten. I'll take those. Okay, that's gonna be 5. No, fuck that, I ain't paying. Editor Fool, I suppose it's up to you. Whether or not you morph the original video to try to match my rhythm, or you just do the original overlay to see just how off my rhythm is.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Oh, fuck! I was gonna finish it. Hey, have y'all noticed that, the cherry Dr. Pepper, they've changed the label? I personally like it. Like, I can see how people might think it's a little less creative. You know, maybe a little bit lazier. But, you know, sometimes that's all you need. Like, if it's just... if all you got is a different flavor of a standard product, sometimes you just need to razzle-dazzle the old label up with the flavor. And that's it. You don't need to make it a whole different thing. So now we got all the torches dealt with. So now let's kind of make a little bit of a loading dock area right here. And then I'm gonna make either, I'm assuming it would be a dispenser, right? Either a dispenser or a dropper for boats. And then I'll probably want to load one on the opposite side too. See if this dispenser works. Sure does. Perfect. Should I finally grow some balls and try to find some netherite in this series? Nah.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. This message from Muhammad Khanaqin for Faisal Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden.
Come back, baby. Take me out to dinner. Baby, come back. You can it all. Okay, fine. My body has been very weird about diseases lately. In the middle of the night last night, my nose started plugging up. In a way where I was convinced this is it. I've got a bug of some kind. And then I started freaking out because I had already had to take a day off of work the previous work day. So I was like, oh fuck, what if I wake up with a fever and then I have to take another day off? So I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And then I woke up in the morning, I was still plugged up. I checked my temperature. It was fine, so I went to work. But at least for the first half of the day, I still felt malaise, like kind of feverish. But then we get to halfway through the day to break, and I suddenly feel miraculously better. So I feel like lately my body can't make up its mind as to whether or not I'm sick. The cool thing about having everything walled in like this is I can just walk blindly and look at my phone while I'm doing so. Beautiful. Okay, so what were we up to? We were headed toward the stronghold side and sprucing up the what's it called? The loading dock area over there. There we go. Alrighty then. So now let's head back and start making buckets. And potentially experimenting with bundles too. Ah, here it is. The bundle. 1 leather and 1 string. Okay. So we have 15 leathers. Oh. Oh, okay, so they're not... I guess that makes sense. Can hold a mixed stack of items. So let's say I put 1 bucket... Oh. Alright. Oh! So I made these for nothing. Alright. Whatever, man. Now I gotta figure out what to do with 15 bundles. And then as for water buckets, we're gonna want to make 30 buckets, which would be 90. Iron ingots. Oh.
Obama, hamburger, sussy balls. Lil Mosey is white, sussy balls.
Okay, this isn't quite working like I thought it would.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I don't know if the mistake I'm making here is, like, incredibly obvious or what. But I cannot get this water to perform right. Do they need to be source blocked underneath, too? I don't get it. Was this all for naught? Well, I don't like to say anything's all for naught, but I am starting to wonder if this waterway thing is a fruitless cause. And if we shouldn't just keep this as just a runway. That's the current thought. So if that's the case, I'm gonna actually go ahead and gather up the remnants of what could have been. And then we can focus on actual progression. And by that I mean ender pearls. Oh, I tried that, I tried turning up my render distance and stuff to get the cats back. It was to no avail. I unfortunately think the kitty cats are lost to time. No, wait! I know what I want to do with this. I want to build a library back here. Library slash... We could still put the Ender Dragon egg back here. But I want to build a little library area. I think that'll be good. Oh. Hello. Wait, there's two of you. This is actually a really good opportunity if I play my cards right. Okay, there's one. Can we make it two? God, these shaders make their eyes look so creepy in the nether. That's two, baby! Let's go. Alright. There's one already in the portal. Total of 12. 1 in the portal, 11. 1 in the chest, 10. 9, 8. Yeah, so we need 8 more. Piglins, hello? Are there any of you left that have not been totally zombified?
FBI, open up!
Kinda knew it was gonna be like this. Hey, there we go. Now I just need that 3 more times. Oh no. Yeah! Yes! Just 2 more and hurry it up before the feds see it. Oh god, the feds are right there. What the fuck? When they said FBI open up, they really meant it. Hurry up, give me the ender pearls, man. Alright, last one, let's make it count. Damn. Well, I mean, that was still way better than I was expecting. Like, way better. I think there was some gold in some way or another in multiple spots along the pathway to the stronghold. Case in point. No. No. I'm actually about to just start Enderman hunting in the overworld in history, dude. Alright. I'll be back. Unless... Okay. Hang on, where'd the other one go? Ooh, damn, the other one. That just means we now only need 1 more ender pearl to get to the end. Yeah, something just occurred to me. The only enchantment, like specific enchantment I think I'm gonna need is, feather falling. And if we have a hard time getting that, that means I'm gonna have to get more levels. And I might have to mine some of these diamonds over here to do that.
Take it or leave it.
Right. So hopefully I'm recording now. You know, obviously when I found out I hadn't been recording the last time, I was like, ah, shit, but I kind of like how the last episode turned out. Alas, the commentary is the core of a Minecraft series, I suppose. So, y'all are gonna... I never did that wall. Y'all are gonna have to hear my grating-ass voice some more. Yeet! Oh. I yeeted a living thing into existence. Go me.
Black people be like.
So, I don't know if I ever talked about that second job interview I had since it happened, but the guy said it would take up to like 4 or 5 weeks for me to find out the results. I think this should be enough. Well, I'll get some more. And he started talking to me about like the pay and would my pay carry over and the process they were going to go through and, you know, when I would theoretically be able to start. So I want to take that to mean they really wanted to hire me, but I know for a fact that I did flub up part of the interview. So I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I got the email that they took the listing off of the job board. But then I go to the internal application thing, and my application said, like, the application date had been changed to yesterday, as in, like, today, yesterday, January 31st. And in italics below it, it says by recruiter. So I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the result's gonna be. So I guess I'll keep you posted. Fucking joking. Goddamn monster stole my potatoes. Alright, we're gonna need some more paintings for this wall now. Pretty, I like it. Right here. I mean, what do we think? Okay. So now I suppose the next thing is an enchantment table, yeah? Voila. Do I want to leave it, like, low light like this? I don't know. No, I know what I want to do. I think it looks cool. The Amogus farted. Hang it up here. There we go. Yo! That looks so good! I love it. little late on the draw there, but that would have been perfect. Because I'm noticing... Oh, I got 2 new Spotify listeners. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. I just got an email from Spotify being like, hey, for the month of January, you had 3 listeners. Which is awesome. I have somehow acquired a bunch of enchanted iron armor. And I don't know how. Fortune 2! Jesus! I didn't even see that. That's really fucking good, actually. I love that sunrise so much. Dog. I double-checked, so I don't think it's the case, but if it turned out that my mic wasn't recording this episode either, I would be devastated, because I'm talking a lot. Oh my god! It is so pretty! Hang on a sec. Can you disenchant things? And get the levels back? You place it into a grindstone. Okay. Wait, that could be really useful, actually. Because then when I enchant stuff to, get to Frost, not Frost. Fucking stop! To get to Feather Falling, I won't have to just have a bunch of needlessly enchanted tools laying around in my chests. Got a bunch of walls here. Like the walls around my heart. Okay. So you don't get a lot of levels back, but you get a little bit. Hang on, let me go ahead and make an armor stand so we can kind of get our shit together that we're gonna use. Found it! Feather Falling 3. 16. Alright. I mentioned it briefly, but I have a plan for level gathering. And now with my Feather Falling 3, no less. Holy crap! We got Blast Protection 2 and Unbreaking 2 in addition to the Feather Falling. That's fucking great. Put those on there. Protection 3. And then we'll give Sharpness to this Iron Axe.
Happy birthday, man! You're dead.
Got Unbreaking. Yeah, sure, we'll give it Protection 1. Why not? Alright. Behold, our armor set for the Ender Dragon fight. Do I want to make some gapples? And just have that be my food source? But I also like to make a couple of ender chests. You know what's even funnier about I Like Your Cut, G? The victim, so to speak. The kid that got slapped, he was playing Minecraft. Oh, I forgot the most important step. Hang on. Damn it! I fucked myself. In which case we only have enough for 2 more. For a total of 3. So... Ender chest. So if we're going to want to make 2 of those, one for the end and one for here, We're gonna need these. The 2 ender pearls that we have left. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright. Diamond pickaxe time. Gonna be heading down into this mine for the first time in ages.
2 very boring minutes later.
Here. Doy. Okay. So, we have 6. We need 16. So, 10 more. Man. You know, I swear some of these, newer Minecraft songs just take me to a whole different world. And we'll put one right here. For design reasons that you will come to find out. And in it, we will put all of this. Is there anything I'm missing? Let's go over our checklist. In our ender chests, we got arrows of 3 different kinds. We have a water bucket, and a power 3 bow, and gapples. On us, we have a diamond axe with sharpness 3, rather. That's the more important part. Maybe I'll make a spare one just in case. Or maybe I'll just bring this iron one. Pop that in there. So I think we have everything we need in the ender chest. And and on us, we have diamond axe, sharpness 3, a few torches. I don't think we'll need a lot. Just enough to kind of mark where our spawn/ender chest point is. Some deep slate just in case they spawn us on a platform across the way. And also to build a little Enderman hunting stage. The pickaxes are just kind of here. I don't really care whether or not I lose them. The ender chest is to, obviously, the other end of that ender chest system. And then the food is food. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I feel like we have everything. Oh yeah, the Ice of Ender would probably help, wouldn't they? I knew I was forgetting something. I fucking knew it. So, my local McDonald's, for some reason they only put the McChicken on their DoorDash page at night. Or like in the evening. For some reason they're just like, no lunch McChickens for you, asshole. Don't drink and drive, folks. Speaking of drinking, is this true for anyone else? Like, does anyone else, like, one of the first stages of them getting buzzed is their shoulders start to hurt? I had one drink. A singular drink. On Thursday. Granted, there were, like, 3 or 4 different kinds of alcohol in it. And it was called a type of Long Island. So it might have been a strong drink. But it was one singular drink nonetheless. And I just... my shoulders overwhelmingly started to hurt. I mean, I don't think I was really drunk. I was just kind of buzzed, but... if that's what alcohol does to me, I want no part of it. Normally, when I drink, I just get kind of like the shoulder sagging, sensation. But that time, them bitches actually started to really hurt. I wonder what the science is behind that. So, what I didn't get to show off before, because I wasn't fucking recording, so, this is where our walkway comes into the stronghold. And then you take these steps that I put here. It comes into this room that weirdly was actually like this. It was only one... It only gave you one block of breathing room. Like, if this was the floor and this was the ceiling, I wonder what the purpose was for that. But anyway, then you come around here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just... take a quick... Why are they glowing like that? I mean, I guess I'll get too lost if I fuck around here for too long. There it is. We got impaling and piercing, along with an iron ingot. Ah, see another chest. 2 apples and some regular iron boots. Yeah, that's, Alright, and now let's get to the important shit. So we come down here. We have not 1, but 2 libraries. I already looted that chest. Then we come through here. I blocked that off. I don't know why I didn't block this off. But that's there. And then we come through here. And up these steps and up to the portal room. Whew. Whoa. It's like, with the shaders, it's even more of a void dark. Like, you can still see the little particles in there, but, yeah.
Hamburger.
You scared me for a second. I thought I was going right into the lava.
Black people be like
So, fun fact, this is something that's actually brought back from my first Minecraft series. The vanilla. But the reason I didn't do it for my modded one with the tornadoes is because there would have been too much noise. But thankfully, for this one, this rain in the background is the noisiest one we have. So I finally get to see how my RTX 4060 PC can handle this process. Okay, I love this so much. I'm so happy. Now, I may or may not have to split this recording up into a couple of different parts, because I do have a doctor's appointment in about an hour. But we'll see what happens. Oh, what the hell? Look how purple the sky is. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if something's actually going on with the shaders or what. I don't like that. Regardless, we'll build this here. put a torch there. So we can kind of mark where our spawn point is. And then we'll kind of sort of do the same thing over here. Just to kind of mark the general direction of where we're going.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid. You stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
What the dog doing?
So it looks like we have kind of a good news, bad news situation. The bad news is that this dragon in particular is being extra volatile with her fireballs. Oh shit. Damn! Okay, this isn't good. Where's my stuff? You're not telling me it can actually despawn.
What the dog doing?
No effing way, dog. I'm gonna take just a quick pass around just in case.
Later.
That's fucking brutal. Okay, I guess then we will just go with what we have. Which is a few gapples and a drink. My ender chest is gone too. What the fuck?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Is this really how we're doing this right now? What the fuck happened? Man, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, come back! I'm so mad. This was supposed to be an in and out adventure, and now I have to stop recording in 5 minutes to go to a fucking doctor's appointment.
Oh, you playing Minecraft? I like it, cut G.
There. Now at least we can get knocked off again. We'll have the water bubbles. Like so. Oh god, no, dude. You like that, thank you.
Was that the bite of 87?
Damn, dude.
There. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Alright. There you go.
What the dog do?
Oh, what? Holy crap, how much rain is there? God, my ears are gonna be ringing after this. It's only getting louder. Oh god, they're trying to drown me in this hell. You know, see, I don't think I'm gonna list the videos I use in the description of this one. Again, best be summed up as if I've used it before, it's here. I actually can't hear anything else. What the fuck? Oh my god, my stuff is still there. Hell yeah. What are you looking at? Just absorb her own firewall? That's crazy. Come on! Alright, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. No! We were almost there, man. Ugh. We did it again. Well, our next group shall be her last. it a little better than last time. Alright, anyway, next time on Minecraft, we'll wrap everything up. We'll get the dragon egg, we'll put it in its rightful place. We'll put the cherry blossom in a place where it can grow. And we'll find the creepy. I'll see you then. Whoa. I don't know if this is just this shader or not, but they changed the background for the end poem. Let's go ahead and put the most of the spoils of our little adventure here in the thing. Actually, let me go ahead and see what I can make with this endstone. Get endstone bricks. That's about it. Alright, yeah, let's make a few of these. Put one right here, one right there. This one here. And then we're gonna want to make a piston. Piston your mouth, hahaha. I fucking hate myself for that. Y'all, today's been such shit. We had the bare minimum amount of people we needed to function at work today. Which meant I had to wear more hats. I'm sore as fuck. And all the while my car is fucking up. It's rattling when you start it. And then when I get out of work, we put the code reader on it. 2 of the cylinders are misfiring. Which, by internet research, all signs are pointing to a blown head gasket. I'm not sure if that's the case, because there doesn't seem to be a very blatant coolant leak. In fact, when we topped it off with coolant, it seemed to run just fine. It's in the shop anyway. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be getting some answers on what's going on with my baby. Sir? I'm still here. It's not squatters' rights yet. Oh yeah, and my fucking sister over the phone. She's like, oh, it's gonna cost like half of what you paid for the car. It might not be worth it. Well, those weren't our words, but that's essentially what both her and my mom were saying. And I'm like, listen, I wasn't as attached to this current car as I was to my first car. The bitch just went into my library. You know, I wasn't as attached to this current car as I was to my first one. But over the past month or so, the roads have just been really bad. And this car has handled really well through it. So I kind of feel like she and I have like trauma bonded together. And now that's my baby. I don't want to give her up until the day she does not function anymore. And even then. Yeah, through all this bullshit with my car, I was feeling like some comfort food. So when I got home, I ordered KFC and ordered some of their mac and cheese. And is it just me, or does their mac and cheese just suck? It's like creamy mac and cheese, but if you took the cheese out, so it's just creamy mac. Ugh. Maybe I just needed some salt and pepper or something, I don't know, but disgusting. Oh, yeah, I changed my mind on excavating all the diamonds out of here. I don't know. We've surely used some of them by this point. 3 objectives for this video and to wrap up this series. What we're currently working on now is getting the Ender Dragon egg and putting it in its rightful place. Then we'll take that cherry blossom tree in the corner of my property that hasn't grown yet and put it in a place where it can grow and having it do so. And then thirdly, and lastly, and probably the most undertakingly, we're going to find a pale garden and thus a creaking. Voila! And their rightful place, right there. And now our library is complete. So next up, the cherry blossom tree. Where do we want to move that to? Because very clearly it is not thriving over here. Maybe like right here by the chickens? What are your demands? A cherry tree requires a 5x5 area of unobstructed space 8 blocks above its sapling to grow. Holy fuck! Oh. Wait, hang on. I don't know, maybe she simply was not meant to be confined, you know? Maybe her true home is right outside. Like so. Alright, y'all. Prepare your throw-up buckets for this one. Oh, what the fuck? That's not that far at all. Alright. I didn't know ruined portals could generate underwater. Dog, my Dasher was like, hey, so the KFC was out of Pepsi, and I'm like, okay, do they have Mountain Dew? Yeah, they have Mountain Dew. Wait, no, they don't have Mountain Dew. What the fuck? Oh, nah. Oh, no. Go, 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 go! Oh my god. Anywho. Ah, here it is. Ah, the Pale Gardens. Right. So, I don't understand a lot, but also the sky turns pale. Can you get saplings from these? There's five. Holy hell, I know that's probably... Oh. I know it's probably just a lava pool somewhere, but that's apocalyptic looking. Huh? Oh, I thought there was fire over here too. There is! What? Okay, that's definitely a lava pool. But, come on, like the fact that there's just fire seemingly coming from every which way is creepy as hell. Oh. Hello. You fancy a little snuggling session by the fire? Oh. Oh, you're feisty. Oh. Kicking my feet and shit. Is this how I should end it? This isn't... no. Which way even is home? Negative Z, so definitely this way. You see how fast this motherfucker is? So you can confirm he does follow you out of the butt.
You sussy baka.
Bruh.
I don't know if I could ever see myself going back to shaderless Minecraft. I have recently come to the determination that I am a monster fucker. I will forever think I am fat and ugly by human standards. But maybe, just maybe. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Perhaps by monster standards, I'm... Who's your, like, your stereotypical hot blonde actress? Kaylee Cuoco? Kaylee Cuoco, whatever her name is. That sounds about right. Anne Hathaway. Oh. That was a wandering trader. I was like, what is that? Am I actually tweaking? Is that it? I believe so. Home, sweet home. The home that we've made for ourselves. You know, I was gonna make a boat. Another boat when we got back, but I don't think I am. It's symbolism that I think I'm just gonna stay home from now on. With my pale wood. I just noticed that this shovel is Fortune 3 on it. That's great. Yeah. Look at all of this. Look what we've done. Together. How fitting. I think that'll do it. And I'll see you for whatever bullshit I've cooked up next.